Muy buenas noches. Aquí estamos con stream nocturno, octavo día de Baldur's Gate. Vamos a continuar donde lo dejamos el otro día, que era con el dios este de los huesos que nos mató unas poquitas veces. Hoy creo que nos lo pasaremos porque lo he probado y ya más o menos sé cómo hay que hacerlo. O sea que continuaremos con la historia. Vamos a hacer un buen ratito hasta que entre el sueño. Así que vamos a ver qué tal avanza hoy la cosa.
You said it was under control.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes, with cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure, like flies on lick-wet carrion.
You forget yourself, Orin. I have played my part.
You've built an army for our masters, true enough, but what of the astral prism? A rogue true soul flaunting it under your very nose, and you almost missed it.
Balthazar has them now. He'll deliver the prism soon enough. So if you would cease these distractions...
The distractions have been yours, Ketherick. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up. So you haven't lost your edge. But you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager. The Slayer against the Undying One. That'd be fun to see.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews again. But he must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketherick, might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow.
The Edict of Bane.
The Lash of Thor.
Todo lo harían bien, los cabrones. Ese ataque lo tenemos también nosotros. Las enredaderas.
The Testament of Myrkul!
An elder brain. One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence. Enslaved by mere mortals.
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guests. Behold, Duke Ravengard. The Absolute.
Whom preserve us?
You wag your word flap in vain, olderling. Once the worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will serve us.
Shit, no! Father!
Now, it's really time we were going. We will empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketherick, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city. And I am the hero who will save it.
It is time, faithful ones. March on Baldur's Gate. We go to prepare the way.
Moving in.
Vamos a matar a estos dos.
You! What in the name of the nine hells are you doing here? Balthazar. I should have expected his weakness.
A ver, Tasal le quitamos de fumar.
You could
Rápidamente.
have run away. Absconded with the prism. The one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny. But the lure of
Hace
one's
muchísimo calor hoy,
destiny
tío.
is irresistible, isn't it? Perhaps
Me
you
niego a
want to
poner el
learn
aire,
your
¿no?
place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out.
Venga.
Finer champions than you have tried and failed. But perhaps they lacked the fear that drives you. Your freedom hanging in the balance. Let us speak plainly. My Lord Myrkul gave me the one thing I desired, the one thing no other god could grant me. My daughter's life
Ya me
returned,
sé de memoria la conversación, ¿no?
her heart beating once more. For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute, and then take control of it. He's never had a more devoted follower. I have fought great wars before, in the service of other gods and other powers. But for Myrkul, I would condemn all of Faerun to death. You are all that stands between me and my destiny. And you have brought the prism here. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you
No lo creo.
as my servant. Say farewell, Isabel.
I'm grateful to you for bringing me home. I was a fool to resist. I know better now. Good luck in the City of Judgment. I wish you the best. Sincerely.
My lord, I offer you these souls so they may return as servants to your cause. Join the army of the dead, true soul. Witness Lord Myrkul's glory.
La clave para esto.
Ketherick will keep getting back up.
Vale, vamos a ver. Correr. Aquí. Y transpórtate. Esta nos va a zumbar luego 3 o 4 viajes porque el otro le va a tirar el ataque y la va... Vale, esto va fatal ahora mismo porque... Está en media, no sé por qué va tan lento, tío. Vale. Este para acá. Y tírale una de estas. A esta. Vale, 38 de puta madre. Tú vas a correr también. Te vienes para acá. Haces esto. Vale, yo podría atacar ahora, ¿eh? Sí. Este que ataca a 2 a la vez. A 3 a la vez. Pero me va fatal, tío. No sé por qué. Otra vez. Vale. No sé por qué me está yendo así de lento, tío. Vale, este señor va a hacer esto. Una nuevecita de dagas aquí, chavales. Vale. Vale, ahora venir todos a atacar a Will ahora. Bueno, ataca usted, caballero, ¿o no? Ahí, 22 la ha quitado, chaval. Este hay que cargárselo pronto, para las fotomentes. Hostia, 25 y 22, tú. Correr. Vale. La ayudamos. Y ya está. Vale. Vamos. Vamos. Y ya está. Vale, sí, ahora va a volver esta para atacarme. Vamos, ¿no? ¿Ves? Hijo de puta, la ha convertido, tío. Es que me revienta, tío. Mira, me quita 60 de vida, tío. Un cáter. Hay que matarlo cuanto antes, tío. Ahí, pues. 20. Vale, pam. Fallo. No puedo creer. Vale. Ok. Nos curamos. Vale. Te voy a destruir. $27, te quedan 2. ¿Te puedo tirar una de estas? No. No. Vuelve a tu jaula, dice, será cabrón. Curar heridas. Hijo puta. Otra vez me ha dominado, tío. Es que me va a matar. Me ha dejado 12 de vida, tío. La muy golfa, ¿sabes? Que ya lo tengo pasado. O sea, puedo cargar luego la partida. Y sobre está muerto.
So much for peace.
Oh, puta, me ha dejado, chaval, tiritando. Vale. Pues mira. Espérate. Vente aquí. Y le da a estos dos. Dale eso otra vez. Y ya está. Vale. Queda el necrolito. Este tiene toda la vida, el hijo de puta. Fallo los dos, puta madre. A ver si le da esta por ir a atacar, tío. Menos mal. Pom, 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 pom. Vale. Qué fía, cara. Bueno, ya está. Time. Ah, vale, aquí hay uno. Oh, qué cansino es. ¿Tú vas a atacar o no? Me va a pegarle ya, claro. Poti, al chaval. Una poti gorda. Muy gorda ya, ¿no? Pum, pum, pum. Vale. Te hago esta. Y te hago esta. Vale. Pues vamos a seguir. Fallo, tío. Crítico. La ha reventado. Vale. Vale. Pues a ver, te puedo tirar una llamita de fuego. Vale, pues no, se ve que no. Te puedo tirar, por ejemplo. Bueno, la multiobjeto no. Esta. Vale. Me quedan 20 ya de vida. No le voy a dar nunca, tío. Vaya las dos. Joder, no, hostia, pega, loco. Vale. Me pongo una de estas.
blood follows me everywhere.
Vaya.
For a cull.
Inicia. Vale, pues nada, que sea la chavala esta siempre. Pues ya sale el Myrkul este. Vale, vamos a guardar.
What a fool you are. You cannot kill me. I am eternal. Myrkul, Lord of Bones, I am here. I am ready. I am yours.
Lo que hay que hacer es no acercarse al nota este y ya está. Personaje este, tío. Lord of Bones. Vale. Terminar turno. Uf. 181 de vida, vale, por lo menos le hace efecto. Me la va a matar ya, ¿no? Ah, va directamente al este. Vale, y ahora va a hacer el guadañazo. Vale, está muerta. Obviamente. Vale, yo te tengo que hacer... No, ¿cómo era esto? No, mira. Rayo de luna. Vale. Este. Perfecto. Me pongo una de estas. Falla. Puta madre. Voy a ir de lejos todo el rato, ¿sabes? Fallo. Fallo. Igual hay que ir a... Igual hay que ir a mano a mano.
Battle favors the fearless.
%. Ahí que se vaya desgastando. 23 guadañazo. Si uno vea. Gracias a él me la ha llevado allí, ¿no? Pues... criticazo. Vale, pues el rompealmas. Sí, el rompealmas. Vale, no falla, chaval. Vale. Guadañazo. Vale. ¿Cuál era la otra buena de este, tío? Vale. ¿Tengo más pociones o no? Pues se ve que no, ¿no? Se ve que no. Se ve que no. Joder. Pues...
Let's have some courage.
No, voy a atacar a este. Fallo de qué, cabrón. Bueno. El tajo no. Ahí estamos.
On the victor's path. Buah, me ha matado. No estará, pero... Ay, de verdad. Hijo de puta, tío, el Myrkul este. Rayo de luna, 220. Me quedan 32. $20. 30. Fallo, estaba claro, tío. ¿Qué te pudo tirar, perro? A ver si tirándoselo esta. No. Un 10%, chaval. Vale. Estaría esto, ¿no?
se me suda la polla. Todavía puede ser que no nos lo pasemos, ¿eh? A ver, tiene el rayo este que en teoría le va a quitar vida, otro todo es del turno. Vale. Va por culo, ¿no? ¿Dónde estaba la bomba de...? ¿Qué ha pasado? No me deja. No puedo tirar nada, de verdad. No me deja. Te he asustado. Pues ya está, ¿no? Fallo. Vale, muerto.
There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
Vamos a cagar el borde, en el borde, loco.
Impossible. Death cannot take me. I am its master. My lord, hear me. Nothing. I am forsaken. You have no idea what you've done. Isabel.
Toma por culo. Vale.
Dead for good. Wow, the chosen of Myrkul. What a fight!
Ketheric's netherstone. It's in his armor. Take it.
And I'm off.
Vale.
My injuries need tending.
No puedo dormir.
A word, if I may.
A ver, vamos a hablar con la dama Ailey.
We fly at your word.
Volaremos en cuanto nos digas. Pues espérate.
In death, the body is cooling, but energy radiates from the stone.
Remarkable. Truly. And now the picture comes together. The Absolute is neither god nor man. It is the Elder Brain you saw, held here by those three against its will. The crown it wears controls it, and these stones control the crown. It has been dominated. To master an Elder Brain, to subdue it. Our enemies are formidable.
¿Cómo es posible que ahora puedas abandonar el ritmo astral?
A temporary reprieve, but a welcome one. With a brain on its way to the city, its influence here is weakened. I believe you fought and defeated an avatar of Myrkul, the god of necromancy. A remarkable feat. Ketheric was Myrkul's chosen. I know Lord Enver Gortash, an arms dealer and a slaver. He is a worshipper of Bane, the god of tyranny. The other is a mystery to me, but the way she spoke, it is most likely she follows Baal, god of murder. Which means the Absolute is a front for the gods of death, and our enemies are chosen of the dead three. Bane, Baal, and Myrkul. The tyrant, the assassin, and the necromancer. They are known to pick from their most devout followers a chosen, granting them incredible powers. Each one alone would be a formidable enemy. But working together, and with those stones, and that crown, I dare not imagine what they might achieve. The crown's markings suggest it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods. It is a crown of domination. The stones were taken from its crest. They are nether stones, imbued with the ability to control the wearer of the crown. The crown's Netherese magic must be the true source of the parasite's abilities. This must be what elevates their potential. And it must be the reason nobody could heal you. If the crown can do this to the parasite, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain.
Hace una hora.
We prepare for the fight of our lives, and the lives of everyone in Faerun. The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate. Within the city, an elder brain, brimming with power, ready to turn everyone within its reach into mind flayers. All it needs is an order. An order the Death Gods chosen are on the cusp of giving. We must wrest control of the brain from the chosen before that happens. We must take their stones. Our chances of success are slim, but we must not fail. If we fail, everything ends. I will be your shield, but you must be the sword. And when the chance comes to strike, you must take it, for there may only be one chance.
Voy a coger todo. Entrar ahorita. Bueno, voy a coger todo, chaval. Luego pasa lo que pasa. Vale, en verdad. Y sobre. Todo. Aquí hay muchas cosas, ¿eh? El gran designio, fin de la absoluta. Vale. Su excelencia Gortash, el comité de patricios preocupado quiere extenderle una invitación a la reunión formal del Salón Alto para debatir planes a corto y largo plazo. El día 12 al mediodía. Tiro sobre la sexta absoluta. Opa. Crear llama. No. Escudo. No, es que claro, es un espadón. Golpe con escudo. Vale. Esto 7-19. Psíquico. Uff. Vaya pedrolo, tú. Perfecto. Esto. Campamento. ¿Por qué me sale así? Hostia. Armadura pesada. Pues si se la pongo a esta que... Esta no. Unas botitas. No competente. No competente. Pues...
A new follower.
Muy buenas, tío. Bienvenidos. Muy buenas.
El nene de oro 10 se ha unido a la casilla.
Nene de oro, grande. Mira, aquí estoy repasando un poquito el inventario que tengo más. Burriela. Tengo tantas llaves, tío. Esto... Pum.
El nene de oro se ha unido a la casilla.
Porque me lo repite 2 veces.
Bienvenido.
El lector este, tío. Vale, esto, con esto. Con esto. Con esto. Con esto. Con esto. Con esto. No, con esto no, con esto. Con esto. Enviar al campamento. La corona esta, tío. Animar a los muertos. Esa me gusta. Bueno, esta te la vas a poner tú. Vale. Cera. Vale, al campamento. Esta te la vas a poner que si no va a hacer calzo. Estas provisiones al campamento. Bueno, podría valer esto más o menos así, ¿no? Tampoco tenemos todavía espacio de sobra, vale. Le voy a ordenar.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Vale, nada. Inventario. Vale, tipo. Ok. Estamos todos. Pues vamos al portal. Vamos al portal. interpretar, ¿no? El que tiene que interpretar es este. Vale. Voy a aprovechar por ir a por algo de beber. No, todavía tenemos un asunto importante que... ¿Con quién? Con... Hostia. Bueno, estamos como en el campamento, ¿no? ¿O qué pasa aquí? ¿Qué hace aquí Musti?
With that parasite in his brain, Father could wreak untold havoc in the Absolute's name. Should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute, every one of the coast cities will be ripe for the plucking. We're not just fighting for our cure, we're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the gate. We're fighting for all of Faerun.
Al final se han cargado el padre ahí, rápido. Tiene una ravenga. Mi Zora... Ah, es verdad, cuéntame.
Yes, but first, a question. If your home were under siege, what would you sacrifice to save it? It is. And I did. I was 17. Father, older Ravengard, had just been named a Grand Duke and was called away to Elturel to help settle a dispute. That's when the cult of the dragon made its move.
El culto del dragón. Asentí en permitir que él siga contando su historia.
Father left. I heard a whisper as I slept. Duskhawk Hill. The Queen of Chaos awakens. Go alone. I grabbed a rapier and set out.
Permitir que Will comparta su recuerdo contigo.
Looming shadow of the mount, 5 groups of 5 figures, each encircle a lofty totem. Atop each totem, a dragon's head is carved, and a massive orb held in its mouth. The cultists chant, first softly, then crying to the starless sky. There is a crack of thunder, a gust of wind,
Tirada de salvación
and a
fallida.
dragon's white
Salvación,
head
que no salvación.
appears in a storm. As the maelstrom howls, Mizura's lips press to your ear. She will destroy Baldur's Gate. Grant me your soul and I will give you the power to save it, she whispers.
She read the terms while 2 devils stood witness. And I said yes. 1 soul for 1 city.
Acabaste con 25 sectarios tú solo.
She didn't. She came on order of her mistress, Zariel. Tiamat made a play for power. Zariel had other plans. That was the most Mizora's ever said. All that mattered was that she got her prize. Another pet added to her warlock menagerie.
Fue un acto de valentía, tío.
I don't know that it was brave. I just know that it was right. The moment I agreed, I burned with the fires of Avernus and oozed the rot of Dis.
Pues marcharte ya, ¿no?
The cultists choked on our poisons and burned from our flames. And when we were done, all that remained
En
were
teoría sigue el
5
campamento esto
grey
porque está ahí el
orbs
druida,
atop a
tío.
pile of ash. My soul was bound, and my lips were sealed.
Márchate. Vale. Amarillo, amarillo, azul, azul. Ya, ira. Ir al campamento. Lo primero de todo, ir al campamento. Vamos a descansar. Que no vea. ¿Cómo estaba la cosa, loco? A acostarse. Uno de estos. Descanso completado. Esta está despierta. Pues vámonos. A ver si quiere cargar. Vale, a ver. Vamos a hablar con Yajira.
Our enemies spread like rub rot. Treat one patch, and two more bloom in its place. An elder brain, bound by lost Netherese magic, with servants of the dead three holding the chain. Reminds me of old times.
Así parece que estoy disfrutando de esto. Me lo estoy pasando mejor que nunca.
It is good to savor the moment of victory. But pace yourself. Our fight is just beginning. When we met,
Joder, acaba de empezar y llevamos ya un huevo de horas.
An old bear with her leg caught in the hunter's snare. Now I've slipped free of the trap and rediscovered my claws. It's time for me to hunt my prey. You have a nether stone, and you're on the scent of two more. These chosen have reason to fear you, and I would like to be at your side when you confront them.
Me parece perfecto.
Glad to be there.
Yeah.
Falling foul of
Puedo
Capítulo
clamar.
convinced me that my grand adventures were behind me. That even if I survived, I should hang up my blades. But you convinced me otherwise. We ventured into darkness together. Now we've come out the other side. I'd say I'm feeling a little refreshed.
Ole.
When we reach Baldur's Gate, there will be even darker
Ole,
paths
bonito.
to tread. I will follow you wherever they lead.
Únete a mí.
You're amply reinforced already. I'll let the new blood do all the running around. For now. With the Absolute's army gone, the Risen Road should be clear. We can follow it all the way to Baldur's Gate. There's a Harper's safe house in Worm's Crossing. Denthalen's Dancing Axe. We do well to check in with them before entering the city proper. Beyond that, our course is yours to set.
Anda.
I can recall how to take orders, as well as give them.
Vale. La alta arpista.
I want to have a word.
Aileen, ¿qué?
You have defeated Ketheric Thorm. Yet you, who were content to leave
Hostia.
Dame Aelin and his thrall until it served
Te
you
diré,
best.
esta la quiero yo en mi equipo, loco.
How do you account for it?
No, esta no. Me disculpo.
It was. It was a failure I won't soon forget. Still. It takes a lion's heart to admit such a terrible mistake. I will forgive you in time.
Continuar.
Not personal for you, perhaps. You played a game of life and death using mine as a chip in
Luego
your
te salva.
armor. I will not forget it. But nor will I turn down a powerful ally in the fight for Faerun. I am Dame Aelin.
daughter of the Moon Maiden Selûne, champion of her causes in this fine realm.
Se quiere.
If you seek to protect it, our aims are aligned. Even if you've much to learn about the methods of a true champion.
Anda, que te has tirado con el combate
I will join your camp,
dormía.
that we may discuss what must needs be discussed.
Venga.
You certainly will.
A ver. Misiones. Hazte con la piedra. Y hazte con la piedra. Persigue los castores hasta la puerta de Baldur. Vale. El gran duque está infectado. A la puerta de Baldur. Vale. Y voy a hablar con Halsin a ver ya qué dice.
You prevailed, my friend. Now your path takes you to Baldur's Gate.
Ah, mira, este ya se
But I
pira.
cannot join you. Out there, the curse still thrives. I failed this place. Now I must remain behind and stand watch over it.
Mira, bueno. Vamos a...
The same.
Siento que las cosas no han salido de otra forma.
I had hoped I might have been able to stay by your side. To help
Esto
however
que le
I
vamos a
could.
hacer.
But the Oak Father has spoken. My place is here.
Bueno. Voy a eliminar esto. Coño. ¿Y eso por dónde habrá que ir? Por aquí. O por aquí. Voy a crear esto, pero no sé yo por dónde habrá que ir aquí. Mata a Orton.
We leave the heart of the Absolute alive.
Vamos a intentar matar a Orton, hombre.
You did well to defeat Ketheric. But Ketheric was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies.
Por eso he revuelto a Yajira.
Wisdom will be an asset to you on the journey ahead. Her harpers too. But if we are to succeed, we will need others.
Buscaré más aliados en la ciudad.
Good. I'm glad to hear that. Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours.
O sea, está empezando la historia ahora.
Those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause. Together, we will put an end to the Absolute, the Chosen, all.
Vale, pero me dejan viajar a... aquí, que es donde yo quería. Vale. A ver. Este voy a quitarlo un momento. Una polla, otra vez aquí dentro, no. No me meto aquí dentro otra vez. Paso, paso. O sí. ¿Quién era el que tenía esto, tío?
gate. One move ahead.
Voy a probar, tío.
What's this now?
Ya tengo curiosidad. Pero no... Porque me dice mata no sé qué. Aquí no veo pollas, mira. No veo nada. Y aquí ya estuvimos y ya hicimos lo que teníamos que hacer. Aquí no hay nada que hacer, hermano. Vámonos.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Es que a ver cómo coño bajo yo aquí abajo, tío. Tendrá que haber alguna manera, ¿no? ¿Cómo? ¿Qué son estos? Resistencia al fuego. ¿Pero y esto qué es? Pero esto qué mierda, hermano. Vamos, yo estoy flipando. Oregón. Jefe, hostia, que este tiene un huevo de vida. Esto es un puto jefe, tú. Va, pues eso lo vamos a aplicar rápido. Se lo vamos a aplicar rápido. Ah, que estoy inmóvil. No me deja, tío. No me deja, tío. huevo de bichos, tío. Vale. Puta que te parió. Vale. Es que claro, espérate. Dun, dun, dun. Vale. Vale, no puedo hacer nada, ¿no? Era mejor la otra espada, tío. Voy a ver si la cambio ahora. No, ya quedan dos nada más. En verdad me da igual. No, tampoco me da igual. Voy a volver a darle la espada a esta prima. Vale. Pues ya estaría, ¿no? Ahora quedan los huitos estos. Vale. Voy por algo de ver. Vale, a ver. El jefe cubo este tendrá algo, digo yo.
Can't slow down.
Abismo. Por aquí todo agua. Vale, tengo que ir para el otro lado. A ver si por aquí. Uf, pues no, por aquí no. Va a ser por aquí. Vale. Por aquí. A la morgue. Seguro que hay que pasar ahí. Pues tiene toda la pinta de que sí.
Let's see what this does.
Muy venenosa. ¿Cómo? Esto no sé qué coño es. Pero si pasamos aquí vamos a morir. Oye, ¿esto por qué no va? A ver, estoy muriendo y aquí no puedo pasar, loco. Vale, vale. Voy a cargar. Puedo pasar. Se le da un botón sin querer. Vale, a ver.
Another step forward.
Ah, tú, espérate. ¿Cómo? Bueno. Yo lo medio lo he reventado. No sé por qué tengo tan poca vida.
This will do nicely.
Vale, ese a criar malvas. Tu turno.
No time to waste.
¿Por qué no puedes? Vale. Porque estás cansado.
Here goes nothing.
Ah, claro. No sé lo que pasa. Bueno, no, vente para acá, ven. No puedes hacerlo tú, sí. Vale. Pero voy a ir ahora al este y coger el arma, la otra espada. Pega mucho más, tío. No, en verdad, acostumbrarse, la vamos a dejar un tiempo. Bueno, no, es que no. Pega mucho más la... No, pega más esta. Lo que pasa es que la otra tenía un ataque que me gustaba bastante, la verdad. Vale, mira, te voy a... ¿Dónde vas? Por allí. Vale.
On the victor's path.
Fallito. Hostia, este tiene muchísima vida, tú. Vale, terminar turno. Yo no veo, ¿no? Paso brumoso. Eres muy lista, tú. Eres muy lista, tú.
Another fight. Let's go.
Espérate, me vengo aquí. Te meto un rayito.
Battle favors the fearless.
Cinco nada más, vaya miseria, tío. Tengo que coger la otra. Esta no me renta. Espérate. No me renta nada. Más. ¿Dónde vas? Se pira. Pues... voy a meter otro rayito. Está rica esa.
Two steps at a time.
Victory awaits. Taking position.
Te hago este. Y te hago este. Y ya está. Te hago. Estoy móvil. Sí. Se pira la zorra, tío. Perfecto. Todo.
Anything of use?
Todo.
Need to find a way forward.
Vamos a ir al campamento. Vamos a ir al campamento del tirón. El campamento. Quiero coger la espada lo primero. ¿A dónde está la espada? Está buena.
This breeds madness. Let's have a look.
Esta es buena, ¿eh? El martillo es que también es bueno, tío. Espada hullidora. Hostia, el paso brumoso, tú. Cuchillo de hielo. Lo vamos a poner ese. Esta era, tío, 821, es esta. Vale. ¿Dónde estás? ¿Dónde estás? Que no te veo. Coño, ¿y estos brazales? Telequinesis. No. Estoy sin botas, tú. Ahora me pondré unas. Vale, esta. Vale. ¿Cuál era el paso brumoso? ¿Qué puedo dar este? Siete, 12. Tres, 12, 4, 13. Ballesta Hitaki. Armadura media. Estaba en la foto, es esto. Hostia, buenas estas, buenas botitas. Bueno, pues creo que podemos seguir. Ir al campamento. Una de las tres que controlan la corona. Oye, tenemos para subir de nivel. Vale. Mejora de característica. Un poquito de fuerza. De hecho, me estoy hasta por modificarlo, tío. Bueno, un conjurito. De daga ya la tenemos. Fuerza fantasmal. Esta está guapa, Lo que pasa es que es unos 6. Ver invisibilidad, hacer añicos me encanta, tío. Cubre el suelo de grasa. Empuja a criaturas y objetos. Esto puede estar bien. Hostia, esta me la voy a coger, que no la tenía. Y dote mejora de característica, carisma. Vale, lanzaer. Tiene un poquito de salud, Mejora de característica, fuerza. Y Will. Conjuros. Retirada expeditiva, manos ardientes. Forma gaseosa. No puede caerse y cabe por las aberturas pequeñas. Hostia. Vale, dote. Mejorar característica. Lo que más tiene es carisma. Pero le podemos dar un poquito de sabiduría. Vale. Y tú querías que yo hablara con esta, si mal no recuerdo, ¿no?
To Baldur's Gate. Voss will be waiting in this Sharess's caress.
Vamos a hablar de tú y yo. Besito. Vámonos. Vale, estamos Gucci.
One day I'll catch a break.
Vale, esto lo quería yo.
Shadow curse still taints the land. Perhaps we could have lifted.
Camino a la puerta de Baldur. Buen mirar, chavales. A las puertas de Baldur, acto 3, ¿no? Sí.
Ketheric is defeated, the path ahead clear. You should be elated. The sight of the land you leave
Acto 3, sí.
does nothing to alleviate your sorrow. Though however deep your pain, it cannot compare to Halsin's.
Mira la nota. Los tres muertos, Val, Perdición y Myrkul, fueron antaño 3 hombres mortales. Sin embargo, ascendieron a la debilidad de un extraño acuerdo con Helga, el dios original de la muerte. ¿Y este perro?
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord. But there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the flaming fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping. Yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir.
Your plan is falling apart, lordling.
Hostia.
Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the prison bearers to kill Ketheric. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
I itch to peel you. To split your skin.
Oh, está malita esta.
To see your skull shine in the light. Little tyrant. Lucky for you, I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight. Oh, but tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again.
Está fuerte, ¿eh? Puta. A ver cómo es Baldur, ¿no?
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
Ole. Yo soy grande Baldur, ¿eh?
I need a moment for the two of us.
How can I assist?
A mí de ninguna manera. Si yo con el que iba a hablar es con este.
Never wanted the easy path.
¿Dónde va, lobo? ¿Dónde va, chalao?
The gate is closed, as is Cazador. And we are no closer to knowing why that bastard is so obsessed with getting me back.
¿Hay alguna otra pista?
To tell you the truth, I don't know whether we can defeat Cazador. Not unless we can figure out more about what he's plotting. I think we should track down my fellow Storm. Not exactly looking forward to a reunion, but perhaps they'll know something. If we can find them, we can force them to tell us what he's been doing since I was gone. And honestly, I imagine they'll be coming for me in the night if I don't. And if Cazador's changed their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town, seeking prey. We should get to them first. Then we can make their pretty tongues talk.
Vale.
I'll give it a shot.
No sé por qué no me deja terminar. Tendré que dormir.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison, and the mysterious visitor inside of it. With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes?
Interesante.
You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
The reckoning is upon us. The city serves
What?
for domination. March to join power.
¿Cómo?
You're under attack. Help me.
¿Y este quién coño son?
battle.
Vale,
They
vamos
need
a ver.
your help.
Vale. Escapa hacia el portal antes de que la absoluta tome el control. ¿Dónde está el portal, tú? Ah, vale.
Good idea, I think.
Vale. ¿En serio? No tengo.
Victory awaits.
Mierda, me he equivocado.
No time to waste.
Ya puta, déjame. Dice, escapa hacia el portal. Vale, ¿no? Adiós.
That orb's going to blow, and soon.
¿Quiénes son? Ah, los tres, los de la absoluta. Y yo qué guapo, ¿no? Vale, pues hay mucha peña, ¿eh?
I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack. ¿Cómo salto yo aquí? It's not over.
Vale.
Come to the skull.
A ver.
Let's get going.
Volar.
Hurry.
Astario.
I can't hold it back alone.
Y yo me vengo aquí.
Flaggets will be done.
Vale. Y yo no puedo saltar. Vale.
Defender of the people.
Vale. Ok.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Esta estas dos. Vale. Pues mira, te voy a poner aquí
Breathe deep.
y le vas a hacer a estas dos zas. Claro, y a la otra la llega a 0.
Friend of Gate. You'll be cleansed.
Ataque sin armas. Hostia. Y me ha dejado... A ver si te vale esta. ¿Te vale? Pues espérate. Te hago... estas... Seguimos. Ah, vale. Pañito. Se ha dolido. Bueno, una puta oveja. Eres una puta oveja.
A new follower.
Muy buenas, tío. Bienvenidos.
Y Hub se ha unido a la casilla.
Estamos con Baldur's Gate. Bueno, me curo, pero bueno. Ah, ya está muerto. ¿Qué de cosas hay aquí? ¿Esto qué tiene? El cerebro. Combina 3 de estos para crear una suspensión. ¿Cómo? Coge 3 de estos para una no sé qué. Alright. Vale, ahora tenemos que ir. ¿Cómo vamos a subir ahí arriba a Surman? Hostia, pelo. Vale, a ver. Este no puede saltar. Sí. Vale. ¿Quién es el que falta, tío? La madre que te parió. Sí, pero... Esto quiere que baje allí, ¿no? La madre que me trajo. Pero... ¿Qué dice? Bueno, yo voy a guardar, ¿no? A ver. Astarion. ¿Tú puedes saltar aquí sin hacerte daño o qué? Vale. ¿Quién falta, tío? El Will. La madre que te parió, Will. La madre que te parió, Will.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Vale, aquí hay chicha, ¿eh?
At the ready.
Aquí se viene chicha. Bueno, pero bueno. Menuda liada. ¿Quién coño es, tío? Soy tu aliado, dice el hijo de puta.
Gate abomination! By the one true sky, what is this madness?
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you.
Esa es la verdad.
I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me.
No me jodas. Demuestra que eres quien dices ser.
You saved a child from a viper back in the Druid's Grove. You let me live.
Hostia, si lo sabes, sí.
You were here, though it brought Blackheath's wrath upon you.
Yo lo creo.
Your continued existence as yourself, and not a mind flayer, should be all the proof you need. Now, help me.
No, tío, es que... Va, vamos a detectar la mente. Vamos a añadir el bonificador. Vale, perfecto. Es que me gustaría saber si miento, ¿no, tío? La verdad.
Despite your best attempts to be subtle, the mind flare's awareness is everywhere. You blunder in its presence like a warg pup.
You must be joking. I am telling you my thoughts directly into your head. But if you insist on taking a look for yourself, be my guest.
Nothing in your colorful existence to date could have prepared you for this. As the horror subsides, you are left with only one coherent thought. You must do whatever you can to subdue the Githyanki.
Hostia, a los.
Happy? Now, join me. Fight!
Aid an illicit against Githyanki. We cannot. We must not.
Your blind loyalty will be your undoing, Lae'zel. Fight with me for your own survival.
Claro. Unirse al enfrentamiento de las azotamentes. ¿O no? Que no puede estar comiendo el tarro también. No sé qué hacer. Va, me uno.
We can turn the tide.
La saben sabrá cabreado, obviamente. Coño. Esto le dan bien, ¿eh? Conjuro nigromántico. Vale. Una laceración. Y aporrear. Pero te hago una adicional. Y te meto otro de estos. Vale. ¿Cuánta vida tiene el emperador? 210, chaval. Oh, se ha salvado. Yo, chaval. No por culo. Hostia. Cero. Como que cero, ¿no? $20. 13. Vale, pues te hago este. Vale. ¿Quién queda? Ya no. Ah, esta, vale. Five. Ahorita no. A ver qué pasa ahora, tú.
Thank you. That was too close. Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the absolute.
It's obscene to owe my life to a damn gig. No more lies, no more tricks. I will have answers.
Uy, esta. Cuéntamelo todo.
It's like I said before. I'm just like you. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them. Rarely missed.
Qué guapo, chaval.
And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership. And through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield. The largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence. Though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while. Until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself. Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call me Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become.
Hostia, empieza a tener sentido todo.
Not all mind flayers are alike. I have always valued freedom above all else. In my past life and present. It has been a burning need within me for as long as I can remember.
Entonces, el motivo de esta
We
batalla.
fought to tame Prince Orpheus, the son of Gith herself.
Orpheus? Impossible. He was slain by Justil Kithrak himself.
Quite possible, I assure you. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus' mother to bring about the fall of the Elitid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus' mother left, a usurper took her place. Vlaakith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Vlaakith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control.
A ti también.
A very good question. One that I have been unable to answer. That Orpheus lives at all is ruinous to Vlaakith. She has done everything in her power to keep his existence a secret. That Gortash and the Chosen found out about it. This is impossible to explain. But it was important enough to them that Gortash sent me to retrieve it. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside and found Orpheus. I realized what the prism was for. Containment. While my body was within the prism's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You.
Joder. ¿Qué ocurre si liberamos a Orfeo?
That would be a terrible idea. The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense would be to kill him, and in so doing, you would doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion, a pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched illithid.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a illithid, a sworn enemy, just like me. I'm glad you think so. I agree. But there is one thing that you have that I do not. My original body was destroyed when I transformed. Yours continues to limit you. As an illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You too should embrace this change.
Me interesa.
I am pleased to hear that. You will do very well as an illithid. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle, while continuing to preserve your independence. The transformation will not be complete. The physical alteration in particular will only be partial. But your potential will certainly be amplified. Would you like to do it? Would you like to evolve?
Por supuesto.
Scrah! Whatever this gig offers is no gift to you.
You continue to surprise me. Your mind is truly something special. Now, hold out your hand.
Nos vamos a convertir, a hacer lo que dice.
It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
Abrir tu mente, dejarlo caer al suelo. Cómelo. Detectar idea. Vale.
The tadpole screams for growth with painful intensity. It has been starved of life, of purpose. It welcomes your probing like a void waiting to be filled. If you let it, it will evolve you, just as the Emperor said.
Vamos a darle. Cómelo.
What are you?
A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens. Its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast.
I suppose if it works. But if you had opened your mind to it, rather than consuming it, your allies could have taken advantage of its power as well.
Si hubieses abierto.
Courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract.
O sea, si no me lo hubiera comido, lo hubieran aprendido todos.
Different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
You are exquisite. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain and bring it under our control.
Semilícido. Has aceptado la ceremorfosis y te has convertido en semilícido. Ahora podrás emplear capacidades psiónicas más poderosas. Vale. 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 Perfecto. A ver qué dice el emperador.
Since you ingested my gift instead of using it, there is nothing further I can do for you right now. Proceed.
Vale. Voy a guardar y voy a ir a mear. No.
That'll have to do.
Ahora por aquí, tío.
Time to press ahead.
En verdad sí quiero ya abandonar esto.
Here goes nothing.
Nuevas actualizaciones disponibles en el diario. A ver qué dice la SAE.
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives. It is not the Geich visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother, the prince of the comet. Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith. Long ago, when we rose up against our Geich slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen. Orpheus is Gith's only son.
He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle, or so the Varshas teach us. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us, subdued by that repugnant Illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps. We meet Voss in the city, and we obtain the key to freeing Orpheus from his prison.
No se puede.
Every word Voss spoke, he spoke true. Orpheus is the living proof of the Queen's lies, and the living weapon that conquered our Geich slavers. One word from his lips, and the people would doubt. 2 words, and they would rage. 3 words, and they would bow to the true heir. If the Githyanki are to be free, the Prince of the Comet must lead the way.
Marchar de... Vale. Tenemos... Controlar el cerebro. Destruirlo. Bolo. Libera Orfeos, no. Quiere reunirse con vos, no. Venga, uno. Está roncando. Por ahí. Muy difícil irse de aventuras solas. Sí, tiene pinta de tercera.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves, and take their nether stones.
Efectivamente. Pues eso es lo que vamos a hacer, a ver. Coño. Vale, pues vamos. ¡Ey, no! ¿Dónde están todos? Ah, vale. Notas visiblemente bien cuidadas.
What's hiding here?
Pues ya está. Ni tan mal. Punto de ruta descubierto, ¿dónde?
Excuse me, I can't find my mum.
¿Dónde la viste por última vez?
She was sick. She had spots on her face and hands. She went to go get some herbs, and she was supposed to come back the same day. That was last 10 day, though.
Toma, una monedilla.
Oh, thank you so much. I don't have anything, and you can't do anything without any coin. I'll pay you back when I find my mum.
No pasa nada. Vale, ¿dónde está el punto de ruta que me ha dicho este? Me ha dicho, has descubierto un punto de ruta, pero ¿dónde? ¿Dónde, coño? Ah, aquí. Rivington. Mucha gente por aquí ya, ¿eh? Si a este... ¿Puede tocar la guitarra? No, no tiene el truco de tocar la guitarra. Coño, te tendrás que subir al techo. Hostia. ¿Y este terremoto, tú? Telequinesis. Nosotros tenemos la nuestra y ustedes ya tienen la suya. Justo. Puesto de control de Tamo Sur. Esto no es buena señal. ¿Qué hacen estos refugiados? Vamos a hablar con el guardia. Casero.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city.
¿Qué dices? ¿De refugiado, loca? No soy ningún refugiado.
Well, do you have the means to support yourself?
Fua, tengo de sobra.
My good lady, I am Will Ravengard. I will not pay to enter my own city.
Ravengard.
Budier oficial nos ha raideado con
ese
dos chavalitos
bolsito.
y
Muy buenas
chavalitas.
noches, brother. Muy buenas noches a todos. ¿Qué pasa, tío? ¿Cómo estamos? De viernesito, ¿no? Venga, que me puedo pagar 200 pavos. ¿Qué pasa, hermanito? ¿Cómo estamos, tío? Viernesito de relax, ¿no? Yo estoy viendo con un colega el fútbol, tío. Está cenando ahí en su casa y eso. Y luego me he venido temprano y digo, hostia, me apetece jugar un ratito de chill. Me llamo Margarito del Rocío Pelusilles.
Well met, citizen Fluffington.
Your parasite stares.
Ese Igor, qué grande, muy buenas, tío. Muy buenas, Igor. ¿Qué pasa, tío? ¿Cómo estamos?
Resonance.
Tu parásito se agita, siente una conexión con el autómata, una resonancia. Permanecer en silencio.
State your business.
Me alegro, tío, me alegro que estoy en la cosa. ¿Qué me trae por aquí? Puerta de Baldur, en mi ciudad, mi hogar. Me gustaría completar el mal de la espada y conversar con los espíritus del agua. Venga, va, vamos a decir eso.
Es el Baldur.
Sí, tío, el puto Baldur, es el Baldur, brother. Ya, tío, me ha hecho un montón de ilusión, Igor. Hace un montón que no te veía por aquí. Es el Baldur, bulsito, juegazo. Estoy enganchadísimo, tío. Estoy enganchadísimo, tío.
Eyes open, body still.
Abre los ojos, será un momento. Venga, no te muevas. Es un juegazo. Mucha gente dice que es el mejor juego de la historia, tío. Me conoce.
Your party's prior transgressions are reflected in its stare, as witnessed by the cult's ever-alert, scrying eyes. It has heard the howls of slaughtered goblins. It knows the cold walls of Moonrise Tower.
Es una fumada bull el juego, tío. Juégatelo si puedes, que vas a flipar, tío. Y tú igual, Igor, jugádlo, tío.
Not simply an enemy of the people, but an enemy of the absolute. Come quietly or die.
Permitir que me detengan. Prepararme para pelear. Prepararme para pelear. Uy, son muchos. Igual te han dicho que es un juegazo, solo lo has visto por YouTube. Sí, sí, es un juegazo. Vale, quizá me haya pasado yo con lo de pelear. 49 de vida, ¿este cuántos tiene? 144, el guardia de acero. Resistencia al daño cortante. Se reduce a la mitad. Perforante, contundente. Vale, fuego. Fuegotes. Vale.
Igor manteniendo el puesto 1 de los 400 bits grandes.
Ya te digo, tío, grandísimo, tío. Sí, sois vosotros, tío, al fin y al cabo, los que pasáis por aquí siempre. Esto va a estar jodido, ¿eh? Va, vamos a ir poco a poco. Pum, pum. Te meto un rompealmas de estos aquí. Ah, que estoy inmóvil. Pues de puta madre. De puta madre, güey. De puta madre. Tengo flechas. Esta. Fallo encima, la madre que te trajo. Vale, ahora me deja de atacar. No. Estoy lisiado. Crítico. De puta madre. Ataque extra. Vale. Vale. Vale, me toca a mí ahora.
Cuando vaya a Cádiz la vamos a liar bien parda, jajajaja, ya te lo dije,
Sí,
que
tío,
nos vamos a juntar muchísima
Hombre,
peña y
claro que
haremos
sí.
gameplays
Sí,
todos
sí,
juntos.
cuando queráis, tío. Eso
Cago
cuando
en la
queráis,
leche,
tío.
jajaja.
Eso, por supuesto, cuando queráis, tío. Telequinesis. Arrojas una criatura u objeto con la mente. Una vez por turno. Lo arrojo con la mente. Ah, mira, contra unas vallas, tío. Lo puedo tirar. Hostia, qué cosa más rara. Esta es la primera vez que lo pruebo. Hacen dañito, ¿eh? Igual debería de haber dejado
Echo
que
de
me...
menos los festivales que hacíamos antes y
Ya,
no quiero
tío.
que mueran nuestros buenos momentos,
A
jajaja.
ver, tío, si te da, tío, por hacer otro día otro festivalito, tío. Hagamos cositas todos juntos. ¿Este por qué no puede atacar? Ah, vale. Digo, ¿por qué no puede atacar? Vale, vamos a hacer uno de estos. ¿Dónde? Pues aquí. Vale, perfecto. Y que no haya espacio suficiente. Venga, que sí. Vale. Ya me lo pasé, tío, el Starfield. Bueno, me lo pasé, a ver, me pasé por lo primero, que tampoco quiero hacer spoiler del final. Pero sí, ya me pasé lo que es la historia. ¿Qué hace este? Ah, que se mete también este, ¿no? Así se va a meter todo el pueblo. Aquí también hay otro. Lo único que viste fue la mansión, ¿no? Pues tío, está muy guapo el juego también, ¿eh? A mí me ha gustado mucho. Y este que viene a atacarme aquí. Vale. Uf, tío, pues vamos a morir igual, ¿eh? Vale, ¿dónde estoy yo? Vale, pues si me meto esto, puedo dañar a estos dos. O a estos dos conmigo, a estos dos. Venga, a estos dos. Le he hecho pupita. Y te voy a comer. Vale, y me pongo happy y pantallas de antaño. Vale, ataco a estos cuatro. Pues que este ataque para metértelo por el culo, vamos. Coges otra vez y le haces otro ataque a los cuatro. Es que los revientas, chaval. A porrear. Pues este. Bueno. Me toca otra vez. Partir de un cadáver. Animar. No hay ninguno muerto todavía. No. Vale, le quito 3 por lo menos de daño. Me meto un poti. A ver si muere alguien. Hostia, menudas hostias pegan en el lado. Por culo, perro. Vale. ¿Te puedo poliformar? No me deja poliformar. Te hago añicos. Salvación. Quedan 88. Va a estar complicadete esto, ¿eh? Joder. 20. Y este de lejos con la ballesta. Hala. 10. 20. Hostia, estoy muerto, tío. Joder. Está jodida la cosa, Esta voy a morir, está claro. A ver. Vale. Este con el 58. $23 de daño. El Igor no tiene el diamantejo de VIP, tío. Si le he dado, mira, un momento. Le he dado aquí antes, VIP. Vale, la pongo aquí, Igor. Y me dice que me compro un peine. Me dice, no se ha podido. Para saber cómo desbloquear la ranura de VIP, visita la página del euro. Pero vamos, sí se puede porque tengo de sobra. No sé por qué no me deja. A ver. Será porque... No sé, tío. No sé, ¿por qué no te deja? Luego lo miraré. Eso te pasaba a ti también, ¿no? Es que yo creo que en el directo es como que no me... Volar. Que tengo 2 veces volar, tío. Bueno, eso es para hacer volar, en verdad. No. No quiero volar porque me pega los troncos. Estamos muertos, estamos muertos. Ahora intentaré irme preso, tío. Joder. Que son muchos, tío. Estoy muertísimo. Hola. Ya está aquí el soldado de hierro. Hombre, si te lo tanqueas mucho ojo, ¿eh? Fallo, dice.
Cut and run.
No.
Venga, que sí, si me vaya a matar. Venga. Era imposible tanquearse a estos. A ver. Se podía intentar otra vez, pero... Se podría intentar otra vez. Esto no lo veo yo muy fácil del todo. Pues vamos a hablar otra vez con mi primo. No soy refugiado.
Well, do you have the means to support yourself?
Si encima le he pagado, tío.
It's right. Your name?
Well, your parasite stirs. From the construct you feel.
State your business.
Vale, añadir bonificador. Tal.
Ajá. Eyes open, body still.
No te muevas. Permitir que te detengan, venga.
Your peaceful surrender has been noted. You will be transferred to Worms Rock Prison, where you will await further sentencing.
What are you doing? We cannot defeat the brain without that stone.
Está encerrado. Si quieres recuperar, tendrás que fugarte de la prisión. Ah, bueno, entonces prefiero luchar otra vez. Y ya si no, me voy a la prisión. Hostia, pero vaya faenuca, ¿no? Claro, te roban todo, tío. Hijos de puta. Hijos de mil putas. Venga. Déjame pasar o muere. Hija puta. Dice, socorro, me ataca. Que tenemos de fondo que estáis jugando al Valhalla ahí. Ah, hostia, perfecto, tío. Al Assassin's Creed Valhalla el Igor y tú al Neo. Perfecto, tío, yo lo agradezco mucho, tío. Pues darle duro, darle duro. Tío, ya me ha quitado 70 de vida, tío. Es que me cago en Dios. Cortar cabeza, claro que sí, tío. Vale. Estoy inmóvil, tío. Estoy puto inmóvil. Bueno. Vale. Ya no me dejas, ¿no? Vale. Hijo de puta. Rayo de luna. Vale. Poliformar. No me deja poliformar esto. Una nube de dagas. No puedo hacer uno de estos dos. Bam. Ahí está. Ahí, ahí. De puta. No, a todos, tío. Buah, este te revienta vivo. Voy a tener que ir a la cárcel. Voy a tener...
That will be a great headline.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Fascinating. Our readers will be outraged.
Vale.
Page material.
Will está ya más muerto que Carracuca.
That will make a great headline.
Eso le ha hecho pupa también. A ver, la guardia le queda bien poco, pero mira cómo tenemos todo ya de medio mundo. Es que... Nos vuelve a curar, hija de puta, tío. Esto los cura a todos. Nada, hay que ir a la cárcel. Pues nada, tío. A la puta cárcel. Puta trena. la puta cárcel. Por lo menos me ahorro los 200 pavos si no les digo nada. No soy ningún refugiado. Puedo mantenerme. Me voy a matar.
From the construct, you feel connection.
No, state your business.
No, así que soy baldureño.
Eyes open, body still.
Detenerme. Ok.
What are you doing? We cannot defeat the brain without that stone.
Prisión.
Deafening silence. Did wind be
Y como... Espérate. ¿Cómo quieres tú que yo...
Where am I needed?
Que yo reviente? Espérate, que reviente la puerta, ¿no? O algo así. A ver.
The pride of the gate.
Vente aquí.
2 steps at a time.
No. Un animal.
Indolence breeds madness.
Hostia, bueno. Está la cosa jodida.
I've got a long road ahead.
Oh, 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 oh. No sé qué hacer.
Let's see what this does.
Vale, pues... ¿Cómo quieres tú que yo...?
Sharp as ever. Two steps at a time.
Vale. Vale, cero cortas. Un petate. No puedo saltar por encima, ¿no? Pero ¿y cómo quieres tú, cabrón?
Time for a chat.
This guard would prefer you serve your time in silent contemplation.
A hero at heart.
Invocas un diablillo. Vale. Invisibilidad. Vale.
What? Two been finally getting pushed by a watcher? Nah. Heard they're making those metal beasts with 4 legs now instead of 2.
Damn. 2 more legs for smashing.
No puedo
I would love to see that thing in action.
probarles. ¿no? Un cofre.
Sharp as ever.
Pues se ve que no. Hostia, pues no sé qué hacer. ¿Me tendré que luchar otra vez con esta gente o qué?
The jaws near fall off, but nothing ever gets done.
Almacén. ¿Cómo quieres tú que yo salga de la prisión, papá?
Well, some rest's better than none.
Forma gaseosa. ¿Dónde aquí? ¿Cómo que no puedo llegar?
Looking ahead. Is that blood? No, never mind.
No me creo que no pueda pasar. No me lo creo. Volar. Ah, pues sí. ¿Será agua pasada se hace un descanso corto o esperas un tiempo?
With haste. What's in here?
Perfecto.
Tempers are rising. It's clear not everything you find is at your disposal.
¿Y ahora por qué no puedo abrir?
Tempers are rising. It's clear.
Bueno, es que ahora lo llevo todo. Lo lleva todo el pobre este, tío. Ay, está aquí. A ver, 2, 11, 1, 10. Ya está ahí. Ahora tengo un huevo de cosas, tío. Saltadora de relámpago. O era el cuchillo, tío, lo del asta, tío. Un cuchillo, tío. Lanzado 9. 3, 8.
On your way. May Lord Gortash provide.
Oh.
Don't give me trouble now.
Vale. Vale, voy a añadir una nueva partida. Vamos a guardar nueva. Vale, ahora tú.
The guard prepares to attack. Fugitives are to be killed on sight.
Vale. Déjame colocarme la cosa, ¿no? ¿Qué dices? ¿No me vas a dejar?
No holding back.
No.
Finding my way. Let's spill some blood.
Pom, 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 pom. Una bombita, ¿no? Por ahí. Me lo han quitado todo. Que me han quitado cosas aquí. Creo que me han quitado cosas aquí. Pero bueno.
Quickly.
Hostia, tiene... Ah, esto no... Se pira. Ralentizada.
I will not know failure.
Apoya, hermano.
Still on my feet.
Correr.
Don't waste a step.
De aquí ya no le puedo tirar nada. Bueno, me quedo aquí. Toma. Hostia, se han recuperado un huevo de vida, tío. Vale.
The blade will not bend.
No. Pam. Te hago otro de estos. Y a esto.
Where do I go from here?
Vale. Otra vez a curarse, hijo puta, tío. Un elemental de fuego. Ah, 204. ¿Qué me estás contando? El elemental este de fuego que dices. Cambiar de forma. Una dracónida. Mucha ácida. Ya se ha ido la esta de fuego, ok.
Have to keep going.
I am fury. I am death.
Vale. Ahí va a estar, ¿no? Joder, puta madre.
This is my time.
Se me falla el primero, tío. Típico, me tío. El poligón. ¿Cómo que pifia?
No choice but to keep going.
No. Vale. Ah, ha fallado.
No holding back.
Venga, Igor, tío. Buenas noches, tío. Cuídate. Descanses, tío. Muchas gracias por pasarte por aquí, como siempre. Un placer, tío. Una alegría muy grande. Cuídate, tío. Voy a seguir un ratito más. Llave de la celda de la prisión. Escudo de metal. Lo voy a hacer un momento. Dos, 9. Inventario. Vamos a organizar un poco esto, tío, que... Vale, dar un poquito de... ¿Qué tal? Porque me estoy aquí volviendo loco. Vaso, vela, esto. Esto. Mira, agua, tío, para haberla echado en la esta, en la invocación. No, soltar no. Bueno, los puedo coger con otro y tal. Vale, lo voy a hacer así. A ver, el zafiro. Vale, voy a coger esto. Vamos a hablar con el de la otra celda también, a ver qué dice. Vale. Uy, lo que ha cogido todo esto. Enviar al campamento, vale. Esto aquí. Esto aquí. Esto aquí. Perfecto. Los 12, los 7. ¿Qué es lo que tiene esto? Vale, no. Vale, Will también. Escudo. A tomar por culo. Vale, enviar al campamento. Es 8, 4, 9. Vale. Tengo muchísimas llaves, tío. Vale. Extraer. Ah. Espérate. Bueno, luego lo miramos, porque... Hostia, es extraer, ¿no?
Better not be cursed.
Voy a hablar
Sounds like a good moment to talk.
Otto.
What do you want? You're the one pestering old men in cages. Now scram with your sourpuss. You're disturbing my sitting time.
Something good here, I hope.
Off we go then.
Puedo pasar a ver qué hay, simplemente. Voy yo. Mira, esto lo voy a coger. Puerta de entrada a la prisión. Y aquí cabrá. Almacén. ¿Vamos al almacén o qué? A ver qué hay en el almacén. No se abre. Intenta forzar. Zona roja. Venga, brother, tío, descansa tú también, tío. Muy buenas noches, un abrazo, muchas gracias por pasarte como siempre. Y por el raidito, tío. Nos vemos prontillo, tío. Cuídate. Un abrazo. Hostia. Buen cofre. Venga, brother, un abrazo, tío. Buenas noches. Vale, pues vámonos por donde hemos venido.
With pleasure.
Let's go. ¿Qué pasa aquí? Pasaje.
Interesting.
Lord Gortash has been expecting your arrival. Please hold a moment.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash. You are the prison bearer, slayer of the dread General Ketheric Thorn. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city.
Es un placer.
Of course, of course. My steel watchers are rather adept at keeping the peace, but not entirely suitable for polite conversation. Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
A ver qué dice este.
Men, women, children, all barred from entry. A damn travesty. A decade ago, Baldur's Gate would have welcomed any and everyone seeking refuge. Who would take in these souls, if not the Jewel of Baldurin? As long as Gortash is in charge, they'll be left shivering at the gates. All part of the plan, of course. Step 1. Create an army and order it to march on the city. Step 2. Shut the gates in the name of security. Step 3. Bask in the applause. Gortash hasn't made Baldur's Gate safe. He's made it a prison. And when his army breaks through, the people will have nowhere to run. To make this city a safe haven, we'll need to bathe Gortash and his allies in their own blood.
Vale. La ceremonia en la parte de arriba.
I'll give it a shot.
I don't know,
My friend
dear.
means to say is that the witness
I
must
don't
have
know.
been...
The people used to respect the fist. Now they call for the steel watch.
These
La
boots
parte de arriba, vale. No, pero por aquí no.
I need a quick word.
Calm down, dear. It won't happen, I swear.
Greetings, citizen.
He
wasn't even hurt.
That's why nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell them what happened.
2 dozen more
Home in no
fists.
time.
Bueno, pues se ve que por aquí no.
I don't know, dear.
Pero ¿y cómo subo?
All we can do is be patient.
Probably a drum.
Better. I almost believed you this time.
La ceremonia de gotas en la parte de arriba.
Flaming fist.
A ver, igual hay que ir por aquí, ¿no?
What's
going on? Most people are idiots. It's
Sala de audiencias.
There's something happening to it.
Vale. Aquí hay alguien para hablar, ¿no?
Stand down, villain. In the name of the Steel Watch, aggressive action will not be tolerated in the presence of the patriarchs of this proud city.
¿Qué pasa?
The Steel Watch appreciate your cooperation, citizen.
Dearest Patriarchs, dearest Raven Guard, what a moment. The Blade of Frontiers graces our halls, and he's wearing his devilish best.
My father. He's here.
My friend, forgive the cold welcome. My Steel Watchers are eager watchdogs, for the good of the people, I'm sure you understand. Lord Enver Gortash at your service. I understand congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You're known for who you are and for that nether stone that you carry. You know, it takes all 3 to control the brain. Without Thorms, it's become vexingly willful. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, not the most thrilling of prospects, but it's a fate that can be avoided. If you and I come to an understanding, together we can still restore authority over the brain.
Of course. Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
A ver
There's
qué
an old wisdom.
sugiere.
A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. With Ketheric gone, Orin proved treacherous. Baal's chosen wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her.
¿A dónde quieres llegar? Que la
Orin changes
matemos.
shape faster than you and I change clothes. She might be anywhere. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all 3 Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth.
¿Qué propones?
I'd like to propose a pact, a divine oath sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here. So the 3 are united once again.
La matamos a ella luego, ¿eh?
Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the absolute.
And my father?
Your father will do whatever you command him to, like any other subject in our kingdom. What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
An ally could be useful, at least for now. And when he's no longer useful, well,
Claro, ellos son así.
we can dispose of him then.
A ver, perspicacia.
Gortash's eyes blink in a consistent rhythm. He stands calmly, confidently. He fully intends to share his kingdom with you.
Derrotaré ahora.
Then let it be writ by the black hand of Bane. I, Lord Enver Gortash, swear I shall do you no harm. We will rise together over Toriel as a roaring sun.
Tenemos hecho aliado del
Let me
malo, ¿no?
demonstrate why you made the right choice. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
A shapeshifter? It could be anyone. I mean, it's not me, but it could be anyone else.
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived.
Hostia, ¿quién tengo que matar?
Even horror has a home. Find her nest and slay her there. For all its charms, Baldur's Gate has long had a cancer at its heart. A hidden temple devoted to Baal. That's where Orin became what she is, where she worshipped and schemed. And now, it's where she hides from my watchers, when she's not spilling blood in the streets. You're resourceful. I trust you'll sniff it out. If the trail goes cold, follow the bodies. Before you do, come and witness, as I make history as the first Archduke of Baldur's Gate. Then we proceed. The patriarchs await. Distinguished dukes, patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call.
Voy a parar
A
un
new
minuto.
chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, Swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent? Enver Gortash, the council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
My friends, the Steel Watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
Hijo puta. Vale. Gortash cuenta con la protección de la Guardia de Acero. Debemos averiguar cómo utilizar a sus guardaespaldas mecánicos. Sorpresa la propuesta. Vale, vamos a ir a por la piedra. Debemos volver con mi Zora. Voy a ver que me meo. Vuelvo a seguir.
And if the Steel Watch can't protect us, what then?
The Flaming Fist stand ready, with Gortash at the head. They can't fail.
Ravengard, you would give up the Fist's command?
The Watch and the Fist must unite under one authority. Gortash is uniquely qualified for the endeavor. Under Gortash, the two will conquer the cult army and preserve our city and our heritage. First act as Archduke, my lord.
We prepare an army of our own. The Steel Watch will be mobilized. Next, we identify all enemies within our walls. They will be imprisoned until they prove loyal.
Enemies within? What do you mean?
Traitors, Portier. Any who dare speak ill of Baldur's Gate.
Pardon me for saying, Archduke, but do the people require such a heavy hand?
A ver. Guardia de Acero.
The Steel Watch can't protect us.
Has prepared
Mira, está aquí mi Zora.
If it isn't little Will, straight to your handler. And I didn't even have to whistle.
Mizora, I've had enough. You owe your life to me. Time to end the pact.
Poor thing. You've had a tough go. And you don't know the half of
Pero una puta mentirosa,
it. You
tío.
see,
Gortash has had your father relocated.
To the slaughter, the way I hear it.
Shit.
Your
Mira, pues ya
dad's
sabemos dónde tenemos que
good as
ir.
dead, pup. And to think, there's no way to save him. Or is there?
You know
¿Dónde estaba el veneno?
I know enough. I'll be in your camp if you want to work something out.
Hija pupa. A ver.
Of course she'd stick her infernal nose where it doesn't belong. Of course she's dreamt up some risible scheme. By all the hounds of the hells, what is she planning? Certainly not. But she's as inevitable as Torril's path around the sun. We'll have answers soon enough. Mazora's gone to camp. We should speak with her. Until then, may my father keep safe, whatever coop he's been flown to.
Vale, ya sabemos lo de Mizora.
We serve Lord Gortash and the city of Baldur's Gate.
Todas son coleguitas.
Need something? I've got the tools for any job. Any job.
No tiene ni mierda, señora.
Whatever you're working on.
Danflon's dancing X. The heart.
Mucha gente por aquí, ¿eh?
And the other person with you. Yeah. You haven't even gone inside yet.
The Absolute army slays siege. Wherever we meet, we can get
A ver. Venirse para acá. Mira, un cofre de madera. Vale, voy a guardar. Porque tú quieres que pase aquí a algo. Aquí quieres que pase.
Careful.
Fuerza tú.
Hardly a challenge.
¿Cómo? Vale, que he hecho una puta pifia, loco.
Over there.
Pues aquí no es. No sé.
At least things have stayed interesting.
And the bachelor clawing at my door the very next minute.
Whoa. Slow down, sweetie. Take a deep breath for me.
Es que no sé qué es lo que me dice. Investiga la caricia de Sales. La caricia de Sales.
If not over, then through.
What a day. Let's go.
Tienen que ser... No, estas puertas no son. ¿Y cómo subo yo? ¿Aquí?
Brothel, pleasure house, den of decadent delights.
¿Dónde están los otros?
I found so many victims for Cazador here. They're the kind of people no one would ever miss.
Great. We can bond with tons.
Tío, esta tía es gilipollas.
An efficient path.
I love honey so much.
What does it feel like?
Eso que me tengo que ir. Tensión de la muerte. Como la muerte.
Someone there? A crooked touch.
Ok. Y como... Vale, aquí estamos. ¿Y qué me decía la misión? ¿Dónde estaba eso, tío? ¿Ves? Es que me dice que está en otro lado, tío. La caricia de Sarles.
What have we here?
Es que no entiendo.
I don't mind it. When I
Oh,
was a
yeah.
child, father sent me to Sharess's caress to deliver messages. How was I to know? It's closed doors.
Eating, sleeping, and sex acts of all manner, of course.
¿Cómo subo por aquí? Esto es la caricia de Saris. Esto es... Me decías que estaba arriba, ¿no?
Still alive, so that's progress.
Me dice que localice aquí en el bar de no sé qué. Localiza a vos.
Have to keep going.
A ver dónde nos lleva esto. Vale. Aquí, ¿no? Mira.
Very well.
You
Aquí está.
must hear me, devil. I will do whatever it takes. Give you anything you ask.
There is only one
Pero está
thing
aquí
in this
Rafael,
world
chaval.
that I desire. You do not have it, and you never will.
The Kithrak. What deal would he make with this devil?
You must help me, Raphael. For the sake of my people.
Hush now, Voss. These guests may not know it yet, but they want the same thing that you do. And unlike you, they have something of value to offer in return.
Lae'zel, Talak Magir. The devil holds the key to freeing the Gith people. Right here, right now. You could seal our fate. Whatever you discuss with this devil, I must hear of it. Find me below in the tap room, once you're loosed from his claws.
A la taberna hay que irlo.
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
What? ¿Otro terremoto o qué?
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
I gave you back your privacy by shutting that illithid in your pocket out of your mind.
Hostia.
It can't hear us. Oh, come. It's the reason you're in this predicament. And I'm your only way out of it. Indulge me. And at least hear me out. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far. But no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you, and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though.
El prisma.
In a manner of speaking. But it's the one inside the prison that you need, not the illithid, the Gith. I can give you the means to break him free.
Speak, devil. We're listening.
Nos lo vamos a liberar.
The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now.
Dámelo.
Such an eager little pup. Surely you realize there is an exchange to be made. You scratch my back, I scratch your parasite.
¿Qué quieres?
I want the crown that dominates the Elder Brain. And you, Lae'zel of Kalir, want to free the Forgotten Prince, do you not?
I want nothing more.
Then it is settled, is it not? A crown for a hammer. A bargain of a lifetime, Lae'zel of Kalir.
No.
Then you will die, along with every other soul in this city. You'll turn on each other before this is done. Mark my words. If you see reason, I'll be here, waiting. Right up to the moment the world ends.
Habla con Rafael para que reconsidere su trato.
The means to loosing the Prince of the Comet was within our grasp, and you refused it. Why?
Pero necesitamos ese trato.
Why? Is he any worse than Asmodeus, do you suppose? Worse than Mephistopheles, the devil who slayed his own son. Your mind is made up. But there's another option. Glory be to the comet. The devil keeps the Orphic hammer in his lair. If we can find a way in, we can take it. I'll use it to smash the true heirs' bonds. Yisk Githkar Tafki Crashet. The Githyanki will be free. First to Voss, then to Raphael's House of Hope. Just don't expect a lavish spread awaiting us this time.
No sé qué hacer. Haz un pacto con el diablo. Misión personal, tío, claro. Es que es... A ver, en verdad sí, tío, ya que es misión personal... Vamos a hablar con el diablo, venga, vamos a decirle que sí. Con el puto Rafael.
My favorite future
Firmemos el contrato.
And this agreement will bring us both what we want. You'll save the world. I'll unite the Hells. And the Illithids will be eradicated. A pleasure doing business with you. Before the end comes, you'll find yourself in his presence again. When that happens, use the hammer to shatter the chains that hold him. Be sure to keep the hammer safe until then. Your survival depends on it. And our deal depends on your contract. I'll keep it safe for you in my House of Hope.
House of Hope.
But of course, The
ink has been...
Martillo órfico. 4:13. ¿No me lo puedo poner o qué? Legendario. No competente. No.
Made at the ready.
Y si se lo pongo... Vale, luego se lo podemos poner a esto. Dormir, grasa. Vale. Vamos a matar a esta, ok. Claro, dice... Evita el pacto. O cumple el pacto. Deberíamos hablar con vos. Hablamos con vos, tío. Vale.
There you are. I thought I'd lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts. Raphael. Well, thank you for your honesty. Of course, I should have known the devil would come sniffing. The stench of impending chaos is irresistible to them. And what did he want with you?
Voy a decirle la verdad esto. Sabe cómo liberar a Orfeo.
How interesting. No doubt he impressed upon you the need to do so. And what did he want in return for this knowledge?
Una corona.
Giving a devil what he wants sounds like a brilliant idea. Tell me, you turned him down.
Todavía no.
Tell
No decir nada.
you turned him down.
Era un buen trato.
I was absent for one moment. If there is one thing you can be certain of, it's that the devil will come to collect. But that is your problem. I will not let you put our survival at risk. I have Orpheus well under control. Stay away from him. Now come. We have an elder brain.
A ver si en verdad tenemos que ir a hacerle caso al emperador, tío. En el templo de Baldur. Pero busca cómo acceder al templo de Baldur y entra. Como una taberna de toda la vida.
God of the oppressed, my eye. Damn.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do.
Soon we'll feel the sun on our skin. After all this time.
Dice esto que...
Brothel, pleasure house, den of decadent delights.
Pero ya estamos otra vez igual. Bueno, mira aquí.
We must speak.
You got that right. Tell me, Lae'zel. Tell me you took the devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gith's heir.
Enseñarle el
So
martillo.
quick to share it with him. This is not wise, Lae'zel.
The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will
Verdad, si no vamos a hacerlo.
The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from the Lich Queen's tyranny. Can it be? Will the mighty Prince Orpheus soon illuminate the astral plane? Among our people, one gift is esteemed above all others. The Silver Sword. Take it. Wield it in honor of Gith,
Y
the
no vamos a ir a
great
matarlo
liberator,
ya, o sea que...
and her unforgotten son. Magir, now that you have the hammer, you must find a way to enter the astral prism. Once inside, smash Orpheus's bonds. His cry will shake the plains, and I will fly to your aid. The Prince of the Comet will sear the heavens again. Let the Lich Queen tremble.
Think again. I will not permit your entry.
¿Puedo convencerte?
No, there is not.
Questions, Lae'zel? You seem to be lost in thought.
Marcharte. Una poderosa espada, la mejor arma de la cultura Kijaki. A ver. $11.26, chaval. Vale. Pues...
I mean, to try.
Still breathing, despite
a
everything.
ver qué te pasa, Lázaro.
Since I was old enough to hold a blade, I've dreamt of wielding a silver sword. The swords cleave both meat and mind, body and brain. To swing one, mesmerizing. To be slain by one, agonizing. Everyone I bleed with the sword will be my tribute to Prince Orpheus.
Historia. Volver a tirar. Ahí lo llevas.
You recall another fact about silver swords. The Githyanki forbid their use by all other peoples.
Only Gith's children may wield swords of silver, unless a Githyanki grants the right in exceptional circumstance. The Illithid Grand Design nears. The true heir is shackled. These are exceptional circumstances. I grant my allies the right to my silver. Very well. My own Savage would never have threatened a youngling. A waste of time and energy. The pupils themselves culled the weak from their ranks. I myself felled 4 of my own classmates once Kalir had 100 times circled to reach. Of course. My people have no use for cowards. Every trainee that I slayed was either too weak to withstand the lessons, or was cocky enough to pick a fight they could never win. They underestimated me, so they paid the price. The Githyanki are only as powerful as their weakest warrior. To Quith de Venzir, the termination of the frail strengthens us.
Pues, tenemos que ir al campamento. Vale, el campamento. En el campamento.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
¿Dónde está? A ver, ¿esto qué me dice?
Seems like a good moment to talk.
There you are. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. Come closer. Moon Maiden, I ask you to cleanse the wickedness in the heart of the slayer of Ketheric Thorm. Forgive them the sin of sending Dame Aelin into his foul clutches. Yes. My mother proclaims you cleansed. Our allegiances aligned once more. By her word, let it be so.
Te agradezco tu comprensión.
You have recovered your soul in the taking of Ketheric's foul life.
No podría haberlo conseguido sin ti.
We are a powerful party indeed. Faerun itself trembles at our touch.
Deberías unirte a mi equipo.
Our thoughts are as one, my friend. You must face the chosen of Bane and Baal. I will do my part to see
Hostia,
them
tú, la dama
laid.
Aelin. Esta me mola. Pues espérate, vamos a echar.
A hero at heart.
Well, tío. Lo vamos a echar, tú.
No one stopped me yet. Always at your side.
Vamos a decirle que se quede aquí.
Are you sure? The blade stands at the ready. And just when...
Y esta que se una. A ver qué tal
Come
está.
to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Be most welcome. You must face them. In due time. Mother Saloon.
No, pero no te iba a
Come
unir.
to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword.
No. Pues nada, te vuelvo a coger Will.
Well met. That's the...
¿Esta quién es? Ay, la niña.
Hi. It's me, Yenna. You remember me, right? You were really nice to me before, and, my mum hasn't come back yet. She might come later. I don't think she's coming. Could we maybe stay here?
Isn't there a human crest she can join?
Venga, espérate.
You've got a fire and everything. I can cook really good. Whatever you want. Thank you, thank you.
Vale, a ver. No, en verdad vamos a dormir, ¿no? ¿Dónde está? ¿Dónde está la hoguera, tú?
How much farther can I go?
Vale. Ah, claro, tenía que aparecer esta, claro. Mi Zora, ¿no?
Sorore surge, testis esto pacti me. Come, sisters, be my testament. Notum sit in Beator. Notum sit in Beator.
Holy hells.
Por favor, preséntame tu amiga.
Athena, Cirrus, arbiters for the hells, exemplars of justice.
Enough, Mizora. Where is my father? How do I save him?
How else? We bar
Otro trato.
sisters. Infernos contractos te vocamus. Infernos contractos te vocamus. Infernos contractos te vocamus. Your contract, Will. Signed in blood, forged in fire, bound in bone, but not unbreakable. No contract is ended without sacrifice. A cost must be paid. Will Ravengard, a choice is before you. Option 1. I show you the way to your father. I guarantee him no harm except that from you and your allies. And you pledge your soul to me and the archdevil Zariel in a pact eternal. Option 2. I break your pact and you are freed from your duty. Your father dies by his enemy's
Hostia, vaya
hand,
decisión, ¿no?
and Baldur's Gate loses its greatest champion.
Name your sacrifice.
Mizora!
You asshole!
Choose.
Rompe el pacto.
You damned wretch! Father. Do it. Break the pact.
Vea. Decisión dura.
Fiat ita. Fiat ita. Anima ad beatur.
Didn't think you had it in you. Seems my boy's all grown up. And don't go fussing about your father. You made your choice. You knew the terms. You know what? I think I'll stick around. Not for the greater good, you understand. Just for the entertainment.
¿Dónde está, tío? Puta hora, para dormir. No es aquí, ¿no?
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients.
¿Quién coño quiere hablar conmigo? Ah, este Will.
Gods, I spent 7 years choked by Mazura's leash. And I spent 7 years hoping to break free. I never knew freedom could taste so bittersweet.
Era el nombre.
I have to believe that. I'm not the Hell's puppet in life, nor its warrior in death. The blade will be guiding his own hand. But freedom will be paid in my father's blood. Tomorrow, I celebrate my gain. Today, I mourn my loss.
A moment passes. In the stillness, you find a mote of tranquility.
The Raven Guard name now lives solely with me. I will make it count for something. I signed his life away before the Hell's witnesses. I'd be a fool to wish otherwise.
Vale, ¿y dónde duermo? Vale. Míralo, aquí está mi colega.
How did you? Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketheric and took his netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. It's rebelling against Orin and Gortash fiercely. I suspected that when we took Ketheric's stone, the brain would begin to break free. Those brain quakes confirm that my suspicion was correct. I do not know what happens now when it receives their orders. And I do not
Se va a volver malo.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An elder brain enslaved is one thing. An elder brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome. Trying to guard us. The brain is restless, but I am distracted, and my lack of focus is endangering us. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else.
¿Enamorado?
Not love, no. What I had with Belen Stelmane was much more than that. It was unique, at least when she was alive. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed. Though my relationship with Belen was different from my relationship with you. In a way, but not the way you're thinking of. In life, she was my business partner, back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a mind flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Belen took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Her rooms played host to the most important conversations in the city. Together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, everything that happened in that city went through the shield. Through us. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone. I appreciate your understanding. What I feel is deeper than superficial cures can reach. And not entirely unwelcome. Most people think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. I am glad you are not most people.
Pero la perdono.
Another quake. The brain is rebelling again. I need to focus. And so do you.
Que a ver cómo encontramos nosotros ahora. Ahora. Templo de Val, tío. ¿Dónde estará el templo de Val? Es que vete tú a saber, ¿no? Vete tú a saber dónde coño está eso, ¿sabes? Tendrá que...
Let's rehearse this one more time. Pretend I'm a fist and tell me what you were doing in the house.
It won't happen.
Fortaleza roca de la sierra.
I can't really glaze that pizza.
Bueno, claro, es que... No, vente para acá, vente para acá. A la baja ciudad.
The brain is resisting its orders. Without all three stones to control it, it will soon...
Claro, una vez entra a una región, no puedes volver atrás. No. Vamos a echar un ratito más. Pero tampoco mucho más, que me estoy empezando ya a notar cansado. By order of Lord. Puerta del basilisco. Llega al palacio del cazador. No podemos hacer estas que están entre medias. Esto es enorme, ¿eh? Claro, si no hubiéramos hecho el pacto con este, todo esto nos atacaría en todo el rato. Visita el viejo escondite del emperador. A ver.
We don't want Chef Rovere overhearing us. And don't push. There's enough for everyone for Trontia's sake.
Sorry, sir. Thank you, sir.
Gods bless you for your kindness.
It's the least I can do. All
The cellars are just down the stairs. There, you'll find my old lodgings.
Una polla, un montón de ratas, tú. Vale.
I won't give in.
Vale, vale, vale.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Ahí, Garda. Es que a ver qué coño hago. Bomba. En fin. Fallo. Ahí, que no me atorra. ¿Hasta cuál les queda? Vale, ya está, ¿no?
You're getting close. The wine cellar. There's a hidden door that leads
Hay
further
una
in.
puerta oculta.
The mechanism to open it is somewhere among the wine racks.
Entre los botelleros.
Here goes nothing.
Ay, muy bien. Lo habéis hecho ahí.
On the other side, you'll find a passageway, known only to those invited to do business.
Percepción. Ah, mira.
Quickly then.
Vale.
No time to rest.
Vamos a ver, chiquillo.
Moving ahead.
The planet's been awakened. Vlakith's forces are near.
A ver.
Get Yankee. Vlakith has found us. Get rid of them, quickly.
¿Cómo? Libérate de ellos rápidos.
We must find Lae'zel. Glad you could join us. The Kithraki have spread word of that artifact that you carry.
No vamos a cargar rápido a esto.
Lae'zel of Kalir. What reward do you think the astral prism will fetch once I pluck it from your corpse and present it to Vlakith? What honors, what riches will the undying queen grant me when I hand her the failed prince?
This artifact contains the key to our freedom. It is not for the Lich Queen to take.
I know exactly what the prism contains. The traitor prince who would hand us to Gake. The false heir's head will make a fine trophy for Vlakith. As for you, I will leave nothing behind but meat and shattered bone.
No lo creo. Atacar.
Sala Vlakith!
Vale, a ver. Vale. este no. Pum. Caballito. La verdad es que soy tonto en no curarme, ¿eh? Banco de granito. Vale. Puntería a tope. Vale. Te deja finiquitar en un momento. Vale, estaría un paralizado. Me toca a mí, ¿no? Vale. Vale. Está demasiado lejos. Esto lo he hecho mal, en verdad, pero bueno.
Favors the fearless.
Bien. Se le están sacando peña, tú. No me lo puedo creer, tío. Vale. Esto no lo puedo hacer así.
On the victor's path.
Vale. Y este. Pero como que está demasiado lejos. No me lo creo. De Debería de haber ido para aquel lado. Puede estar aquí. Vale. Parada. Chupar.
Taking position.
Otra vez inmovilizar. Fallo. Y venga otro, ¿no? Vale. Voy a... Venga. Como sabía que... Vale. Joder. Va para los dos. Otro más. Ya puta.
Battle favors the fearless.
Vale. Venga. Vale. Vale, solar todavía no. Correr no. ¿Cuánta vida tiene el loco este? Ahora sí, perro. No puedo reanimar el objetivo, ¿por qué? Vale, voy a meter una de estas. Vale. Este... Sí, ya sé que te está gustando invocar. Vale, estamos aquí. No está a la vista el objetivo, tendrá cojones. Estamos jodidos de vida, ¿eh?
On the move.
Vale. Ahí, ponte ahí, te va a venir muy bien. Ah, ya se ha ido el orbe. Vale, no me dejas.
Forever dauntless. No time to waste.
No time to waste. Vale, muerto en vida. Ay, ay, la chupupita eso. Vale, me toca a mí. Ok. Oh. Me he equivocado de botón, tío. Vale. ¿Quién queda? Esta de arriba, ya está. Bam, bam, bam. Hasta serie. Esperemos que acabe dejando de enviar gente.
Inconceivable that we would seek release. But make you have been.
Si ahora mismo no quería hablar contigo, lo que quiero es... Oh. Nota sobre el escudo de no sé qué. Hacia la guardia de acero de Gortas es cada vez más difícil tener la vista puesta en lo que pasa en la ciudad. Mira lo que he pensado, y si intentamos hacerlo con el escudo de Silvan. O sea, hay que hacerse con el escudo de Silvan. Vale. Vale, a ver.
Should mind my step.
Dos 11. Suministros de emergencia. Estoy enterrado debajo de la casa de cuentas. De la casa de cuentas. La casa de cuentas, ¿no?
Time to see what new horrors waiting for us.
Una espada que está todo guapa, jade. Una ballesta que está de puta madre. Registro de operaciones. Vale, a ver. Documenta la fecha de todas las operaciones sabotaje de militar.
Here we go.
That's curious.
Excepción.
Something over there.
Ah, mira. Aquí hay algo. Gracias por traerme de vuelta. Echa un vistazo, seguro que encuentro alguna de mis cosas intactas. La espada del emperador. Concha única. Vale, arma del emperador. Guantes y tal. Vale. La duquesa Brimstone, mi antigua compañera.
That's curious.
No pensaba que me comía, eran villanos y delincuentes.
You see, I tried to exercise morality where I could. An old container for brains. Empty. Shame. It would have been nice to find one to sustain me now.
Usar.
A recipe for fiddlehead soup. A favorite meal of mine. When I have need of meals like that.
Pesa 18.
Very well, then.
Alcantarillas de la baja ciudad. A ver dónde coño estamos, hermano. Hablar de la invasión de la costa de la espada.
A quick rummage.
Pero Cazaranilla está aquí.
Is it really you? You have to help me, please.
Se llena de sangre.
I thought you were her. Oh, Orin, the lady who took me. She can make herself look like anyone. She's a
Hostia.
monster. She found me and my cat Grub, snatched us off the streets, and she made me eat him. Then she told me to start running. She said that when she catches me, she's going to eat me too. She's coming. Please, don't let her take me. Silly. Making promises you can't keep.
Hostia, qué miedo, chaval.
Look at it, crawling and sniffing and rooting around in the filth. Is it my netherstone you seek, little piggy? Hush, hush. Orin will take care of you and your little pet.
Voy a intentar atacar.
So eager to feel me drain its life away. Dull wits, dull blade. You are not yet ready. I could peel a fine pelt from the mutt I caught sniffing at your heels. Drag skin from flesh, from bone. I will not slice. Her kind die too easily. The Murder Lord demands a better offering. Something new, sticky, sweet, and delicious. He wants you. The Murder Lord does not need permission to kill. You are dull. A blunt blade unfit to flay. But you could be sharpened, thin and jagged. Yes, I will tell you what to do. No, not here, not now. The tyrant must fall first.
You heard Gortash's whispers. I see how your skull swarms with his promises. He whinges and wails over the crown of Karsus, wanting to command it without me. Oh, how I long to slit his poxy smile from ear to ear. But I can't touch him. He bound my blade when we first conspired. Gortash didn't want me at first. Didn't trust me. Got me to wag my tongue, swear an oath never to hang him from the hooks. Drip drain him into father's open jaws. You must kill the tyrant. Take the netherstone from his corpse and bring it to my temple.
There we slice and shred each other. The survivor claims the stones. What's left of the other is bars. Agree, and I will bring my assassins to heal. They watch you always, longing to spray the crimson from your veins. Refuse me, and you'll learn what happens to those who defy Baal's doctrine. So will your friend.
Orin demands a fight to the death. The prize for the victor, the netherstones, and the chance to control the crown alone. Accept and you must kill Gortash. Refuse and the child's life may be forfeit, as might your own. Orin's assassins will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
Pues difícil era este. Voy a por ti primero.
Oh, silly, silly little slaughterhound. My assassins will not let you. If you hunt me, then they hunt you. The murder lord will not be denied. Neither will I.
Ahora que no puedo hacer nada.
Quick step.
A ver. Puedo. Puedo. Correr. Vale.
Action, not reaction.
Haz la de Josep.
One true way.
Sharp as ever.
Vale.
Worth a try. All right. What now?
Okay.
Here goes nothing.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Vale. ¿Esto qué es?
What's this? A heretic in our midst? Your death, in the Dread Lord's name.
Esto me dan penilla y todo, ¿no? Estoy cansadete.
These boots have seen everything.
Buah, chaval.
Battle favors the fearless.
Bueno, en verdad puedo meter esto. ¿Por qué no lo haces?
Might will prevail.
Vale.
Swift and lethal.
Mientras tanto, vamos sumando. Y ya está. Mi turno. Pam. Vale, tampoco me deja.
Forever dauntless.
Este está muertísimo. Claro, tío. Si te ocurre, hermano.
Keep your distance, darling.
O a hacerte 2 de daño.
battle stance.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
¿Dónde estamos, tío? Llega el palacio del cazador a la derecha.
All right.
All right. Mira esto. En otro momento ha venido.
Easy.
Easy.
Baldur's Gate's sewer system could use a few improvements.
The smell getting to you, Lae'zel.
It isn't the smell that bothers
Espera,
me.
espera.
It's the inefficiency.
Hablar con los
Entire underground
animales.
wasted on waste that could simply be teleported to wild space.
A ver qué dice la
I'll
rata.
be sure to propose your idea to the council.
We see, we know.
Vemos si sabemos.
We see, we know.
Must have been some other oozing, stinking lump floating downstream.
Aquí hay bichos feos.
What's this, cousin? Another absolutist come to see what we did to poor old Sarin. Your god took her mind, cultist, so Bereki took her head, and I burned the flesh from her bones. And now you come to interrupt the funeral rites. Yes, cousin. An excellent idea. Cousin says we will take you in return. He says you look just like kindling for Sarin's funeral pyre.
Yo no sigo la absoluta, chaval.
Ha! I believe you may believe that. The Absolute takes people, twists them. Sarin, Bereki, and I, we were the three finest thieves in Baldur's Gate. We broke into the offices of Gortash, discovered he was with the Absolute too. Your fellow cultists hunted us, so we hid down here. We were safe, and so was our loot, until the darkness soured Sarin's mind. She kept our treasure from us, said Bereki and I had gone strange. Hush, cousin.
Tal de grasa, chaval.
Sarin turned into a cultist herself, so we did what we had to. Bereki wept until his voice was gone, and then he was gone too, leaving only me to conduct Sarin's rites. And my cousins here. You cannot conduct the rites without a clan to bear witness, or some fuel for the fire.
Un poquito de intimidation. Perfecto.
I cannot. I am the last of us left to do the rites. I must do the rites. Pass then, and do not come back. This is Sarin's final resting place, and a killing ground for all who come to disturb her.
Mira, pues hemos librado de luchar con él.
Best be on my way.
What's the name of that river down there?
Wizard call it the sewer.
Hostia, que tenemos subida de nivel. Hostia, conjuritos guapos. Conjura un elemental. Hostia, me gusta. Contagio, envenena a un objetivo. Puede hacer una enfermedad. Plaga de insectos. Hostia. Curar heridas. Uff. Atadura planar. Una criatura ultraterrena. Ultraterrena. Hostia, eso es la polla. Hostia, de piedra. Qué guapo. A ver. Cono de frío. El elemental ya lo tenemos. Estos también. Estos también. Ah, claro, los tenemos todos. Esto es cuál es potencia. Vale. Sustituir conjuro. Vale. Segundo no. Gracias a él. Vale. Y a ver, Will Smith. Conjuro. Inmovilizar monstruo. Eso me gusta. De transporte, escudo de fuego. Esta puede estar bien. Un elemental. Hablar con los muertos. Susurro de la tumba. Este puede estar bien. Hola. Hola. Ah, claro. Escalera. Baja ciudad. Parque de Cumbre, Florida.
You know, I've never seen this place in the daylight before.
I always loved this part. Spent a lot of time here as a boy battling imaginary monsters.
Perfect month it's been. Right, darling?
I was... The dark ever felt this way about someone before.
Plaza de España de Sevilla. Por lo menos.
It's kind of
be a trap. Keep a blade close.
¿Por dónde se va aquí? Entiendo que no se puede ir por ningún lado. Un encapuchado siniestro. Pero bueno, ¿qué pasa aquí?
Let this murder be his sacrament.
Invisible, dice el notar. Hostia, encima no he ido al campamento. Camino. Rayito de luz.
This is my time.
This is your time. Vale. Damos a disparo certero, perdón. Ay, muy buena.
Keep out of this, Captain. Do not forget who you serve.
Of course, I just thought you might need assistance.
You feel an all too familiar squirm in the recesses of your mind. The fist has a tadpole, but something's off.
Not I. We. And we do not serve.
Defective. Very well. Another offering to Baal.
Vale, me toca a mí. Mierda tú.
On the victor's path.
Victory awaits.
Se ha muerto como un bubillo. Hostia, tiene vida este. Ojo, ojo.
Death. I can't even catch my breath.
Hombre.
Injuries need tending.
Make it hurt.
Boom, boom, boom,
Still
boom.
breathing, despite everything.
This is my time.
Ya está, ¿no?
Swift and lethal.
A ver dónde está. Mira dónde está el perro. Vale, hay un esto. Míralo, aquí está.
Time to push my luck again.
Forma salvaje. Bueno, ya me da igual.
May the gods take you first.
On the victor's path.
Vale, pues vamos a ver.
What's going on here? Someone raised the...
You feel a familiar squirm deep in your mind. She has a tadpole, but something grasps at it. Something powerful.
Quick. Must be quick. This mind is small, fragile as an egg. Listen now.
Sí, emperador, ¿o qué? Creo que sí, ¿no?
Entering her mind is like boarding a sinking ship. The architecture of her consciousness buckles and collapses.
Ah, el cerebro anciano.
Thoughts yield to a flood of overwhelming power. The elder brain.
Do not waste time. This mind cannot bear us. It turns to liquid. Listen. Just listen. We learn. We grow. Loosen our clumsy bindings. Aid us, necromancer dead. Changeling and tyrant remain at odds. Kill them. You have a place in my grand design.
The elder brain turned her into a meat puppet. What the hell else could it do?
So many of them. They love me.
Vaya paranoia. Vale.
No traps, please.
Being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it
Anda ya.
now. It may have been unwise to reveal just how much gold you have on your person.
Estamos jodidos de vida, tío.
Forever dauntless. I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Soy gilipollas. Mira.
Victory awaits.
A ver, se le queda uno de vida.
This is your end.
No holding back.
Vale, te hago esto.
Come on, can't stay
No
idle.
sabía que no se podía. A ver, se la puedo robar tranquilamente, ¿no?
Let's have a look.
Muy cargadísimo, ¿no? Sí.
Light on my feet.
Vale, tenemos por aquí otro. Vale, pues voy a guardar y lo vamos a dejar aquí, chavales. Mañana seguimos en el campamento. Y lo vamos a dejar aquí ya en el campamento. Si seguimos mañana desde aquí. Bueno, chavalitos, espero que os haya gustado. Muchísimas gracias a todos los que habéis pasado, los que lo veis luego resubido. Y nada, como siempre digo, a disfrutar y a ser muy felices. Nos vemos. Adiós.